Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Blueprints. So today is day 19 playing, and in the game I'm about to start day 53. So today's goal, the main thing is really getting the last sanctum key. So we need the vault and the vault key. So hopefully I can get that today. Also, if I can find out more info on like the sigil puzzles and stuff, that'd be good too. But yeah, the main thing is the vault. The vault. So we need to get the vault and obviously the key. So yeah, let's start day 53. I also looked up the blessings, so I know what they are. So there might be a blessing that could help with trying to get the vault key. We'll see. We'll see what room we get. Oh, and I got a package. I don't know. I mean, I can have a look. I don't know if it'll affect... What do we get? Sleeping mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Oh, okay. We can take that. Hey, well, that kind of makes up for me missing the morning room, I guess. Hey, Alice, welcome in. Okay. So, I think I did do some Googling just to see if there's any way to make it more likely for me to get the vault key. Trading posts, so what I've been doing is a good idea. Another one is possibly finding it in either the music room or the lost and found. And like before getting those rooms, or at least the music room is like collecting a bunch of other special keys first and having them in my inventory. So when I get to the music room, you know, there's less options for it to choose from. So we'll see. What do we get? We could do shrine and make an offering. So there's one of the shrine blessings is if you end the day in a room, it becomes an option here for the outside room. And so maybe we could do the either lost and found or the music room. That could be handy. Another way, I think you can find it by digging as well. So root cellar could also be good for that. But maybe we go shrine. Let me see how much I should put in though, because... So we want, I think it's called monk. Yeah, call it a day in a room to then draw that room as your ground outer room. Which means I won't be able to benefit from other rooms that we end the day in them. But, I mean, it depends if we even get the rooms that I want. So, monk, the most I can put in is 77. Which makes it go for 7 days. I could... Well, do I want it? Do I want to use all my money? 6 days would be 61 coins. We could do 5 days for 45, 4 days for 29, 3 days for 13 coins. I don't know how many days I want it. Maybe, like, I don't want to use up all my coins right now, you know? And I also don't have to do the blessing right now. Do I? So maybe I choose... But I kind of want to do it early if I can. Decisions. We will go with shrine. And then I don't think I want it for a full 7 days though. I'm thinking maybe like 4 or 5 days. And if this info online is correct, then yeah, I'd either put in 29 or 45 coins. $45 still gives me a decent chunk of this for 5 days. Maybe we do 45. And I mean, we can find more, we can get more coins in the house. But I do like being able to like buy out like the shops and stuff if I can. Let's do 45 for 5 days. 45. Hopefully I'm gonna do this correctly. It's a lot of coins. Okay, it like, I was like, is there just gonna be a huge pile? It stops at one point. Okay, so monk, 5 days, 45, 45. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. The blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. And 5 days. And that should show up on there. Very good. Okay. And I've only got 16 coins, but hopefully we get the lost and found, or if we get the lost and found, I want to get it early. Or music room. But if I'm going to get music room, we'll try to get it like later on, you know? All right, let's go this way. Planetarium already. I'm going to go bedroom. We'll go bedroom. And I get the extra, that's good. I don't see any items in here. Definitely the den. I would love the conservatory. Again. So hopefully... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go West Wing Hall. This can be useful further up, but... Conservatory. No. Ooh. I might go quest bedroom, because if we can get to the antechamber, then we get 2 for my allowance. Obviously nursery is good too, but I'm gonna go quest bedroom. A gem, okay. That seems to be it. Do I want to go... Let's go back through the den and fill out the other side. Ooh. I mean, it's kind of an annoying spot for conference room, although it could be handy because it's near the entrance. If I can go via like the foundation and get out to it, that could also be really good. I'm gonna do that. I normally get it later on, but this could also work well. Because yeah, I don't think we normally get it. I've had it this close. Oh, maybe we've had it towards the bottom before, but... Okay. Aquarium. Yeah, I'll take it. Please give me a north-facing door, though. I don't have the shovel. Seriously? Fuck. My only way north is from the West Wing Hall. That is not good. Okay. I might go breakfast nook. Because, yeah, morning room would be okay from West Wing Hall. Yeah, look at that. That's not good. That is not good. I was gonna say conservatory. Maybe we go study, because if I need to reroll at West Wing Hall, I don't have any dice and I could be screwed if I get like something bad. So I'm gonna go study. Finding a lot of apples. There was an apple in one of the other rooms too. Okay. I'll try to remember there's a dig spot in the aquarium. What about here? Any good? Well, bunk room, I've only got one green room, which is the aquarium. So, and I don't really need to connect up to the entrance hall. Like, I don't need that here. So maybe we save the parlor for later and go storeroom instead. And we get gems for re-rolling, which is going to be really handy, I think. Okay. Well, this has been an interesting start to the day. Kind of glad I didn't open this door yet. Ooh, drawing room would be great. And we get a gem from here. Now. Okay. Ooh, spare terrace. That would be very nice. That goes very well with the study as well. I mean, I do kind of want to do an experiment, but I'm going to go spare terrace. Any items in there? There's not. No, that's the paint palette. Garages. I'd rather have it further up. And it also it's a dead end. So I might go break room is good. Let's go spare terrace though, and hopefully we can link back up to the break room. Any items? Sometimes there's something in here, sometimes there isn't. Welcome back, Trial. This is how my day is going so far. So I got the Blessing of the Monk for 5 days, because I didn't want to use up too much of my coins. I did use a lot of them. And then I got a lot of... I almost did not go... could not go north. Thankfully, we got West Wing Hall. Almost got blocked off there. But I do have the study, so I can reroll with gems now as well. So, and we got the spare terrace. So I can save more gems that way. But yeah, going okay. Parlor. Yeah, parlor's fine. I haven't got Lost and Found or the music room at all yet. Okay, what is it? This is the only true box. Could be true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. But if that is true, that's implying that there's two that are true, but then that would be wrong. That'd be false. One of the other boxes is true. Okay. This is the only true box. If this is true, then the other two have to be false. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Well, that'd be false, so they would be in... That could mean that maybe they're in the one with a false statement, which would be this one. One of the other boxes is true. But then... if this was false... I don't know if it really works that way. Okay, so if this one is false, this is the only true box. That's false. So then... maybe there's more than one true, so then these could be true. One of the other boxes is true. That works, that goes, because this one could be true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. So this one? I don't know if that's right. It is right, hooray. I wasn't 100% on that one. That seemed to work better that way, but anyway, did it. I got 11 gems. Ooh, dining room. Here. I definitely like dining room is better. Further up, but it is close to the foundation here, which could be nice. Or we could go kitchen. I mean, I could redraw, but I want to use that for more desperate times, I think. I don't really need the kitchen for food. I'd be getting it for the the layout. Obviously, because we don't want a dead end here. I might go dining room. I kind of like this one is gonna maybe possibly connect to the break room. So it's a little early, but... and I can access the rooms on the other side via the foundation. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't block me off. Okay. Kitchen would be good to know what's for dinner, but... look, I mean, is it... Emmanuel? Sometimes I think the parlor puzzles as what is the only way that these could let me know unambiguously which one box the gems are in. Well, like, a lot of the times I find there's only like maybe one box that indicates where the gems are, and that can really, and I mean that might be similar to what you're saying, but like sometimes that really helps me because it's like, well, this is the only one that indicates where they are. Some of them like don't tell you where the gems are, so that, yeah, that helps me. Okay, can I... ugh. I've got 84 steps, so I could, you know, go around to the break room because we haven't been in there yet. But I might redraw. I don't want to redraw too many times. to go through too many of my gems, but ooh. Bunk room, 2 green rooms. I got the spare terrace and I got the aquarium, and this is the first time I've had two green rooms, and this will double my gems. And having extra gems now is really handy. I think I'm going to take the dead end. We'll have to walk back to the break room. But look at that. Look at that. Finally got to get the benefits from this room. Manual. Okay, cool. Similar logic, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the break room. So we're gonna go around this way. And that's a nice time to... I had a lot of gems. That was really a very nice time to get it. Okay, any items lying around? Doesn't look like it. Okay. 7. 3 squared is 9. Okay. We do the square at the very end. So I'm guessing for this one, it's 4. Not squared yet. 4. Hang on. 4. This could be wrong, and maybe I do have to square it. Because I don't know. 4 divided by 8 is 0.5. See, that doesn't really work. So maybe it is. $16 divided by 8 is 2. Wait. Okay, the next one is +1. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 squared... Sorry, 3. 5 squared is 25. Minus 8 is 17. No. Okay. So maybe it is the, yeah, just do the square to the very end of whatever the blue one is. For example, just now, the gems are in the other true box. That's the only statement mentioning gems. Yeah, if this statement is false, I have no way of knowing where the gems are, so it must be true. A little sneaky, but it works. Yeah, so that's pretty much kind of what I was saying. It's like the one that, you know, very, very similar to what I was saying. The one that mentions the gems, you know, whether it's true or false, can I maybe only work one way, you know? Okay, so... All right, we've got 4 squared. No, not 4. Because we did 4 squared and that didn't work out that way. So we go 4, and then we have divided by. But that doesn't. 4 divided by 8 is 0.5. And then 0.5 plus 1 is 1.5. 1.5 times 1.5 is 2.25. This isn't going to work. 2.25 minus 8. It's like minus 5.75. That doesn't work. I'm doing them in the right order, right? Because it's 4 plus 4 and purple is divide. And if the square is, you do it at the end of the blue equation, then we don't do that yet. I will just pink lemonade. Am I correct in assuming that I do the squared equation after we get to the blue one on here? Unless it means there's 2 blues. Yeah, so do I do it after the blue that's on 1? Because that'll be the last one. Or is it just... Is it after each... Okay, it's after each blue. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just like... I know I've like... We did kind of learn more about how the equations work in this, but I just knowing like how to do it... So it's after each blue. That makes more sense. That makes more sense because like the other way doesn't really work. Alex, thank you for the redeems. And for example, if the square was on, if the center thing was like yellow, it'd be after, you know, after each yellow equation, I'm assuming. Okay. All right. So it's after each blue. So we've got 4. I did this before, but maybe I didn't do it right. So we got 4, and then 4 times 4 is 16. 16 divided by 8 is 2. 2. We add the 1 first, plus 1. This could be where I'm going wrong, is 3. And then 3 times 3 is 9. 9 minus 8 is 1. Okay, that's not what I got last time. I did it! Okay. Alrighty, so we've got 4. And then 4 squared is 16. 16 minus 15 is 1. 1 plus 4 is 5. And then 5 times 5 is 25. And then 25 minus 15 is 10. Where's 10? Right here. I did it. Okay, so this one will be, we square it after this one. Okay, can we get it? Can we get it? Can I get it first try? So we've got 4. Hmm. 4 minus 5 is minus 1. And then -1 times 1 equals -1. And then -1 times -1 becomes 1. Plus 4 is 5. I did it! First try. At least on those last couple of equations. I'm understanding it more. I just have to, like, you know, think about it. Okay, well, we're doing terrible for, like, you know, special items at the moment. Like special keys. 1 times 1 is 1 times 1, that's 1. Quick maths. When it was in the minus territory, that's when I'm like, oh, this could confuse me, but it's okay. I got my calculator here. All right. Now all we can do is go from the drawing room. Sorry, the dining room. Hopefully we can connect up to the foundation. And then go south. And we can re-roll up to 8 times though, so. And I got lots of gems. Quite a few keys too, actually. I would like to connect up to the foundation, so. Sorry, I'm not gonna take them. Hallway could be good. And we get a key. Sure. I mean, I would have preferred like maybe like passageway, but there's our extra steps. And we're going to go this way, and I don't have the shovel, which is kind of annoying. Well, armor is good, but layout-wise, not so good. I could just go pantry. We get some extra money, which would be nice. And some food. Ooh. You know, I'm okay with, since like the kind of the bottom right hand side of the house is all kind of blocked off anyway, I'm okay with taking the morning room here, and we'll save the East Wing Hall for maybe further up. Because gems are good for us right now, and this obviously benefits us tomorrow. I don't really need the terrace either, because we already have the spare terrace. And sometimes, hey, this might help. Getting the vault key that I need. Okay. Observatory is good. Dice are also good too. I might take the boudoir. And we get a gem. So more re-rolls. You've been enjoying this game. Have you, I don't know if I stretched before, Alex. Have you played it, or have you just watched? It's, I've really enjoyed it so far. It's been a lot of fun. Okay. And then we get to fill out this one. Give me a nice dead end room. I don't have any bedrooms left. So I'm not really going to benefit from this one. And again, planetarium, I'm not going to. So unless we get access to the telescope today, this one could be useful. Do I want to re-roll or just take the nursery or the planetarium? Because if we can get the telescope, then we can benefit from this room as well. In real life, imagine a pantry with all of one single orange. Yeah. Just watching you play it, yeah. I'm glad you've enjoyed watching. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I mean, we could try to like reroll for the vault. Although it's a couple of steps away from the foundation. I don't know. Let's just go nursery. It kind of keeps popping up. We get extra steps for it as well. Oh, and there's a gem in here too. Okay. I got over 100 steps. And that means I don't really need to come back here at all for anything. Okay. Well, yeah, I haven't... We've only got 2 items. I need more special keys. Okay, that's good. Commissary. Yeah, we'll take commissary. What do we have? Shovel. Okay. I might hold off on digging stuff because if we can make the like the jackhammer, then we can go back and dig them. So I know there's a spot in the aquarium and obviously the foundation. I don't think there's been many other places with it. But if you guys dig spots, let's try to remember. You guys can remind me where they are. I don't need gems. I might just take shovel. And we'll take the salt shaker for like 5. And then if I need more keys or gems, they're here. Let's take a quick photo just to show what's in the shop. In case I really need them for something. But yeah, we don't have a lot of money today. Ooh, security. Security will be good. Because I haven't got, haven't changed the number of security doors and stuff. I don't have a key card. I mean, I could unlock all the doors, but that means if I get a secret garden, then I cannot use secret garden key. So maybe not yet, but I can leave that as an option. You know? We'll set it to low right now. We might get the utility box, or hopefully get a key card. And then I can change it. Okay. All right, let's go this way first. I was going to say, there should be less locked doors if we go this way. That's not good. We got lots of rerolls, so let's use our dice. Ooh. Weight room, good because of the lever though. And I have 105 steps. So we have a lot. We'd still have 50. You know, 53, 52. I don't know how many it'd give me. And we haven't had dinner yet either. So I actually might take the weight room. And then we can open that door. Because I would like to get to the antechamber since we got quest bedroom today. Yeah, bye-bye steps, but... Okay, 52. Belows. We'll open that one. Kieran dinner. No. Guys, the other day when you guys were like, oh, Emma needs food, Kieran legitimately thought you were telling the truth, and so he prepared some food for me, and I was like, I'm not hungry. I had some as a snack after stream, but like he was like, oh, I thought you were actually hungry. I was like, no, they're just trolling you. Like, I mean, I want a utility closet because having it nearby here would be good. I mean, do I need to be going? I mean, we've got a hallway that we can go through. So maybe I actually do take utility closet. And I got plenty of like the other doors going north, and we got a hallway going the other way. Yeah, you know what? Let's go utility closet. We'll go back to security, and then we'll go to the hallway, and then go the other side. Alright, keycard system off. Gym off, darkroom on, garage on. I don't think Kieran is paying attention right now. It's right. It wasn't like he made something that was like super, took ages to prepare. He just like roasted some cashews. So it was easy, but I was like, I'm not hungry. Okay. We change this now. Set it to high. High and unlocked. Very good. Done. And then, yeah, I think we'll go back. I'm not gonna dig them yet. It's very tempting, but I don't desperately need it. And I'm hoping for the workshop and also the other items that I need. Drafting studio. We can get my last one. I can get my last, because there's only one more that we don't have. I'm gonna take it. And there's some coins. Okay. This one. I'm going to take a quick photo of it just in case. Although I don't need to open the... I mean, maybe for the items, but I don't need the lever. All right. Well, what do I choose? There we go. That's it. I don't really need this room anymore. I mean, obviously, there's still that, which is useful, but... Oh, that's not a good layout, is it? Let's go again. Pool? I guess pool. Little bit of a waste here. A little bit of a waste. And I can't even open those. My gosh, so I like had bad luck with items today. Chapel. We've got the observatory. Veranda. But I've already got... I mean, it's going to be good for finding the key. And veranda can only be on here, so I actually might take veranda. And again, ooh. Okay. I don't want to... I don't want to dig the spots yet. Okay, so we got... Veranda has dig spots, aquarium, and foundation. Because I want to see if I can get the... well, I guess we could go shovel and metal detector. But I also really want to go... is it shovel, battery, and broken lever, I think. So... Ugh. No, that ballroom is terrible for me right now. Let's go. The game keeps giving me observatory. Let's actually go with observatory. I mean, garage would actually be not bad here too, but then it's a dead end, and I have to go back. So I'm gonna go observatory. And we will probably... We're at 49! One more until 50. What do we got? The flower, that's a key, that's apple, that's... I forget what that is. Oh, I know, that's 2. The chests, slice. Diamond, and then the 4. One with more doors. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I've already got the green rooms, but... Nice. I'm very excited to see what happens on the next day. Okay. I don't want the vault here. That's a terrible spot for the vault. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. Rotunda could be helpful. Great Hall. I don't want to use up all my keys. Although I do have info on the room, but I still will need to actually unlock the doors though. And that's using like 3. So I think I think I might take Rotunda. I could redraw, but... unless we can get like Cloister or Passageway. Yeah, maybe let's redraw. We can do 1. Ooh. Vestibule. We've never seen Vestibule. There's also Archives, but Archives annoying. Maybe we go Vestibule first time. And I've got keys. So I will Pink Lemonade. So the one that becomes locked, I'm assuming I can unlock that door, yes? 49, one more until 50 is a phrase that people don't usually say with such an upbeat tone. Yeah, I just want to know if I can unlock the door that gets locked. Because I got keys, I can unlock it, but then having the others be unlocked would be really handy. And I've never seen this room before, so getting new rooms is always really good to have. But just want to make sure that I'm not gonna, yeah. Actually, we should go to the dining room because I'm hungry and I should eat. It's not dinner time yet. Dinner hasn't been served. It becomes a normal locked door. Yep. I'm assuming you mean unlockable, not unlikable. But okay, cool. All good. I know what you meant. JS, no. Okay. Vestibule, new one. It's so tiny. Which one do I know which one is locked? I don't know. Let's go with this one. This one, if we can get like a good dead end in here. Oh, this is the only locked one. Okay. Gonna use it. Terrible, terrible choices for this spot. Oh my god, that's such a waste for both of these. Although, it is a bit of a waste for Great Hall, too. But it means that I don't need to open certain doors. I'm gonna redraw though. Lost and found. I might take the lost and found. Having it as a dead end is good. I'm not gonna go in there yet though, because we don't have the vault. Yeah, I'll take lost and found, but I'm not gonna enter. But this is actually a really great place to have it. Not going in though. Not yet. Okay. They keep wanting me to take Rotunda, don't they? Again, a little bit of a waste, but we are getting further up. So I might take Passageway to save some gems. I would like to get into the antechamber. Let's go this way, maybe fill on the top left of the map. Dovecote might have dig spots in it. Gallery, I think, has some gems, which could be good. Just be grateful I didn't type unlickable. I could rotate Dovecote to go the other way instead. But then if I want garage, then because I want to fill in every square because it means I have more chance of getting what I want, you know. I don't want archives. I mean, I could redraw. We could try for like cloister. Yeah, I got 13. Cloister! Yes, give me cloister. Perfect. Love it. Thank you for listening to me, game. And dinner is there for when I want it. Again, I'm not digging yet, although I don't know if this is going to mess me up. Not digging yet. But I want more chance of getting the items, you know? And these are security. Are they all security? No, not all of them. 2 of them are. Walk-in closet, but the garage. I wouldn't mind the garage here, you know. Let's see what else we can get. Music room. Ugh. Hallway closet for items could be good. It's not from a hallway, but treasure trove is also good too for money. And also more clues. I will need to unlock it though. But more money means I can go buy more keys if I need to from commissary. And gems too. So I don't like using, you know, it's kind of a waste with the other door, but, and I don't want music room yet if I can avoid it. Although music room might be good. At least I've got lost and found. I can end the day in lost and found. I can do that and benefit me for the next day. All right, let's go treasure trove. Okay, nice. And then this one. What's it gonna be? Pink boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. Okay. All right. And obviously getting this room every time benefits me the next time I get it because we get more coins. Alright. Let's go this way. Courtyard? Yeah, that would work really well. It's weird getting it up here. But I'll take it. And it's my first time getting this. You feel a bit luckier. And it was, did you see it popped up on the screen and everything. That is my first time getting a green room from the cloister. So hopefully that'll help too. Okay. Ooh. That, nice. Okay. We'll take all the gems. Love all these gems. There's a map and the compass. Where is it? It's over there. Okay. All right. I also I don't even have the workshop yet, so I can't even. Okay, I'm not digging yet. Okay, let's see what we get here. I'm running a bit low on keys, but I think I can buy like 3 more, or actually you can get a special key from the locksmith, so I wonder if you can get the key that I'm after from there. But maybe I should wait until later to get it. I'm gonna go locksmith though. Do you guys reckon, and I'm happy for your input on this, so Pink Lemonade, do you think I should try to craft the special key now, or maybe hold off and wait till I get more special keys if I can get them. I mean, I could also, I could get the lockpick. That could, I don't know how helpful that'd be at this point. Probably if I'm gonna buy keys, I'd say hold off. Yeah, I might buy just some standard keys because I've only got 2 left. But I'll hold off on the special key. And I don't know if the lockpick is really gonna help me at this point, you know. Okay, so we're gonna go 3 keys. So we need only 8 coins for the special key. Let's do that. And then, you know what, let's buy another 3. So it's 8. That's plenty. That'll be plenty. And then we might get more security doors anyway. Okay. We're doing pretty good. We got 39 steps. Yeah. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm assuming you want your lunch sometime between 1:30 and 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sounds good. Thank you. I prepped my sandwich for today, but I have I'm gonna get Kieran to toast it for lunch. Alright, let's go this way, and I do want to get into the antechamber from here because I know it's open. It is open. We can re-roll though. Ugh. But that's not beneficial for me right now. Yeah, we could. I'm gonna redraw. Maybe. What? I don't know what rooms could help me here. I mean, the Great Hall could be actually good because I don't mind. We got lots of keys now. I'm gonna redraw. That's 1. Rotunda. You know what? Maybe I take Rotunda here. Or Boiler Room could be good, but it means I can't go connect to the passageway. Not that I have to. I don't have to go there. So do I want to save 2 gems? Yeah, let's save 2 gems. I don't know if there's any dig spots down there. I don't think so. Okay, let's go get our token. And I haven't opened that yet, but that's fine. I'll grab this key because that might, counts as a special key. Not that I think you can get anywhere else. There we go. Allowance is at 63. Alright, we'll go from the boiler room, I guess. It's just the basement key. I was gonna say we could do lab, but I don't really need the benefits of the lab. Like I mean, we might be able to do a just do it now experiment, I guess. But yeah, I do want to get the vault around here if I can. Since we have lost and found and we got the locksmith, I don't have many like special keys on me, so that's not good, but I don't want to lose coins as well, so I'm gonna go lab. I also realized there's going to be chests in the entrance hall to get, and we got lots of dig spots. So hopefully I can get workshop maybe somewhere around here. So we want workshop and the vault. Okay, I don't see anything. There isn't immediately one. Unlock or bypass security doors. So we might get a couple more security doors though. Gain a key, gem or die. Get that or spread dirt on the driveway. I mean, like, the dirt on the driveway possibly for the... It could maybe help with getting the key, like a key from digging. So maybe we do dirt on the driveway. Maybe I do that, because it might give me more chance of getting it. I don't know. We'll see. Also, we got 33 steps. We'll have enough to get to the dining room, but I do wonder what is for dinner. I don't want to run out of steps, you know. Hey, look. Alright, I don't need to access the other room. I don't really need the office. But I'm like, I want music. I mean, I also want library too, but I really don't like that layout. I really don't. Would you get a gem back from the office? That's really it. Or do I take the music room and hope for the best? I don't know. I don't know. Because if we go music room, then it'll be one. So to get back to, say, the dining room, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd hope to maybe connect up to the weight room. But it is still a bit to get back anyway. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If we go the left side. Or if we can connect to the weight room, it'd be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's actually quicker the other way. But I think it's like the same. Okay. I might. Do I take the library? I might risk the music room. It's not a good time to get it, but look, what if it's there? What if it's there? It also means a special key that when I want to make one from the locksmith, you know. Oh, and treasure. I forgot that the treasure was here. Okay. Death, thank you for the 54 months. That's a long time. Thank you for the support. Okay, is it just gonna be money and gems? Okay, I'll take the gems. Thank you. Car keys. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I can't go through that way. That's fine. Now, I don't know if I want to go back to the locksmith now. I might, because I don't... Because, like, steps-wise, I'm just like... I don't want to run out of steps. We do want to go back and get dinner. I hope I get the workshop nearby. I could also get the lockpick now because, I mean, I got a lot of coins. So maybe we get the special key and hope for the best. Because otherwise I'm going to have to backtrack all the way here. Again, that's going to be annoying, you know. Like, I might want to backtrack for the dig spots anyway. Or should I'm like, should I just dig them up now? I don't know. We'll get it. We'll get it now. Please be the vault key. Please be the vault key. Then I can dig the spots up and it doesn't matter. A silver key. Okay. Well, let's maybe not use that. Let's get the lockpick here. May as well. Okay. I mean, hopefully we get the kitchen. That'd be good for some food as well. So we'll go to the passageway and then maybe hope for the workshop from the passageway. And then we will want to link up to security. But I've got rerolls for that. So. But yeah, because there's all these dirt spots and I'm like. I'm getting a little worried about my steps. But at least I've got music room and I've got lost and found, so wherever I want to end the day, and hopefully we need the steps to get back there too, of course. I just realized it's whenever you enter. It's not just the first time, it's whenever you enter the room. Okay, that's annoying. But we have lockpick and 7 keys, so it's fine. And you don't know. Okay. All right, come on, workshop. Come on, workshop. I could get the crown, but I don't think I really need it this time. Not at this point. I'm going to redraw. We get 8 redraws as well, so we'll have to count. Give me the workshop. The vault. I don't need the vault here. That's a terrible spot for the vault. And these are all bad. Although, yeah. 1, 2. 3. Utility closet is too far away. 4. Ooh. 5. Okay. Gym does... Oh, fucking hell. Why is it that way? I might just go locker room. Because we're getting up. I'm using more gems and... Yeah, hopefully we can get... We still might get the key. So, like, vault is still important, you know? We'll go locker room. I don't think I can't lockpick these, can I? No. That's super annoying. Shoes. Shoes are great. Almost didn't see them. Give me... You know what? I'm taking the layout. I'm taking it for the layout. I'm taking it. I don't need it, but... And then we've got... I would like workshop and then vault. But if we get vault, I will take it. I think. Chapel. Because the vault is 3 gems. Kitchen would also be good, but then that's... No. Because vault is 3 gems. I could buy more gems, actually, from commissary. We can go get dinner and then buy more gems, I guess. So maybe we redraw. Bad layout. I at least need one that's going north. I might just take East Wing Hall. And then I need the gems for the vault. Yeah. So if I'm gonna, I'll have to dig the spots now. As if I'm gonna have enough steps to go to them, you know? All right. How are we gonna do this? Let's go get dinner. We'll go commissary. We'll buy everything that we can. Buy all the gems. Go get dinner, and then I will work out a game plan, I guess. We still have the lost and found, and that's my last chance for really getting the vault key. Or maybe dig spots, but I don't know how likely it would be right now, you know. And there's keys, but we'll grab all the gems. And I mean, I guess I can... Better value keys are in the other place, but like I think it'd be unlikely that they're in the locker room. You know. Okay, well, we may as well dig up these spots. We might get food as well. Imagine if we got just the key in the dirt. That would be kind of wild. All right. And we got the shoes too. What is this? Oh, I have the boiler room, right? I think so. I do. Very nice. Okay. All right. So well, I don't know if we're gonna get the vault yet anyway. So maybe we just go up there and see if we can get it to begin with. Look, I'm in Tails. My current aim at the moment is to get the last Sanctum key. The one that I need is in the vault, and I'm trying to get the vault key and the vault in the same run, which has so far hasn't worked out too great. I think I've gotten all the other vault keys. I just don't have the one that I need. Praying to the RNG god I see. Yeah. So I did get Blessing of the Monk, and I do have Lost and Found and the music room. But I'm thinking maybe we can end the day in Lost and Found. That means we can get Lost and Found for 5 days. Well, for the next day at least. And possibly 5 days if I end in there every time. We can try to get it from there. But yeah, I think right now I'm gonna go to the room in the top corner and try to get the vault there. I've got 10 gems. I can re-roll 8 times. But I need 3 gems to get into the vault, so we can re-roll at least 7 times, I guess. So that's a decent amount. So I think I'll maybe we go and do that. And I guess we can buy the keys from Commissary. Because there is a locker room. I don't think it's worth going back to the aquarium for digging. There is dirt on the driveway. And there's things in the entrance hall too. But ultimately, like, if we don't get the vault, then there's kind of no point, I guess. So I might do that first. But then I'm going to come back to need the foundation anyway. So I'm like, maybe we should go do that first while we're here. Leave the foundation. Go to the entrance hall. I guess we could go to the aquarium then. And then go back to the foundation. Go to the vault. Go to that top corner, see what we can get. Depending on what we get, we have dig spots in like the cloister, courtyard, veranda. And then there's like Lost and Found. But I'm gonna need keys for the vestibule as well. So good thing to buy more keys because I'm not gonna need them for anything else. Okay, I think that's a good plan. So we'll go to the front of the house via the foundation first. But I'm glad we have Lost and Found. I think that'll be... Because with the music room, I have to basically collect everything else. And if I get the Lost and Found at the very start of the playthrough, I don't lose anything by going in there, right? So, yeah. I think we'll try to end the day in Lost and Found. Yeah, I hope we get it today. That'd be nice. That'd be really handy. Also, it's weird not having the workshop. I normally get the workshop a lot of the time. I mean, it came up as an option I think maybe a few times, but I just didn't take it. But imagine. Like, hopefully we get more dice. Dice in here would be good. No, I mean, look, keys. Gonna be good for the locker room and the vestibule. Gems. Okay, that's good for re-rolling. But I'm only gonna be able to use... So I can do 8 re-rolls, basically. We may as well... Oh shit, I forgot so the dirt doesn't show up on the driveway. I forgot about the dirt on the driveway. It shows up in here. On the table. And the keys. No food. Okay. So I think we're going to be fine key-wise. You know what? This is actually a decent spot for the conference room. Oh, there's some dirt there because there's not enough space on the table. Okay. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says successful triggers was 2, but I don't know why there's so much here. Nice. Okay. I didn't need to read that. If you give me the vault key, that would be great. But also we don't have the vault yet, so it'd be annoying to get it, and then if I don't have... if I don't get the vault, you know. Okay, yeah, we got heaps of keys. We'll be fine. I was like, well, the vestibule might be annoying. Depending on my key situation, but we're good. All right. Well, that's that. Time to go back. And then, yeah, we'll see. I think I will go to that room first. I think that'll be the most efficient, possibly. And we do have the shoe, so that is helping with my steps. I don't need to open the moon door. Welcome back, Alma. Since it's 8 minutes to midnight, I predict that I will be around for about 18 minutes maximum. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so we dug these ones. Yeah, so I think if we go commissary, buy... Well, do I even need to buy keys from there? Probably not. Like, I've got 16. Yeah, well, I need to get to the cloister and courtyard. I need to go via the gift shop anyway. Well, unless I go the other way. We go hallway, drafting studio, pool, veranda, dig that. Observatory, unlock the vestibule, possibly. Cloister, courtyard, and then go back. Make my way through. That'd be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Depending on what's there. Well, do I want to... I mean, I guess when I'm over here, we can go via Lost and Found, right? I guess. But I kind of want to know if I'm going to get the vault or not. I mean, if we go up this way, and then I go back, and we go here, That means I'm going to the vestibule a lot of times, but again, we got lots of keys. Thank you for the follow. Finished playing the Billionaire Industrialized Farm Owner Simulator. Yeah. I hope it was fun. And also, if we don't get the vault and we find it somewhere, I don't even have... I couldn't even put it in coat check. So I might... So just for my own, like, peace of mind, I might try to get the vault first. And if we get it, then we can go back. So that'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So total, that's heaps to get back there. And then if I want to end the day, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. To get back to Lost and Found. Plenty. Okay. And again, I don't... Yeah, we're not going to go in and out of vestibule like more than like even 10 times, so we don't need to buy them. Okay. Alrighty. Come on, Vault. What if we get it first try? No Vault. Okay, we've got 8 times. We got 1. Oh, there we go. Second try. Vault. Vault it is. Sometimes there's a key in here. But I don't see any today. Okay. Alright, well now that we have it, we will try everything to get it. So we've got dig spots, we have lost and found. Yeah. Oh my god, game likes to freak out when we fill out the house. Let's go to the... We'll go courtyard, cloister and courtyard. Maybe on my way back, we can also unlock the locker room. So once we've, done everything on the other side, we could also unlock a bunch of these in case it's like in there, maybe. I think if anything, it'll be in the lost and found, you know. Okay, and then this will do its thing. We want to go this way. Vault key, vault key. I don't think we'll get it in the dirt, but because like we don't even have any upgrades to my digging. I didn't catch most of this run, but I saw your massive stack of gems for re-rolling as well as not drafting attic nor walk-in closet for item density. Would it be considered backseating to ask you about your thoughts on that, or is that an okay question? I don't know what you mean for item density. Like, you know, my chance of getting more items so that we get more chance of getting the vault key. So I didn't take those rooms at times, probably because they were dead ends and I didn't want a dead end. Possibly. I have, like, in previous runs, I have tried, like, I have got those rooms. I actually got, like, 2 attics one time. But yeah, I think this attempt, I didn't want the dead end for where they showed up. So rather than prioritizing, you know, getting a bunch of items from a room, I was prioritizing trying to be able to fill out and get as many rooms as I possibly can for like more chance of getting, you know, maybe getting the attic at a later point or whatever. Obviously we didn't get it this time again, but yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. And answers your question. Okay, turnip. Alright, I didn't think it would be any of these. I think the veranda has a spot, so we can try that. But yeah. So each time it changes. So far, no locked doors that I've tried to get through. Getting a lot of keys though. It might be worth, yeah, opening the lockers. May as well. I wish I had the jackhammer. Did I? Oh shit, I didn't open these. Forgot about them. Oh my god. So many keys and gems. Okay. All right, well my last check is going to be lost and found. And I mean, if we lose items at this point, it doesn't really matter. Come on, lost and found. I think I have found a vault key in there before. I don't know if I was able to use it or what. But I think I've got one from there before. Okay, come on, lost and found. Come on, come on, come on. I failed my prediction. I only lasted the 8 minutes. Too sleepy. No worries, Alma. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Okay, lost and found, but then locker room. Like, we have locker room. That's my very last chance, I guess, of finding the vault key. Come on, lost and found. What do I lose? Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, where's my items? A safe deposit box key! Oh. Why is it... Why is there another one? Excuse me? Pink lemonade. Does that mean there's gonna be 2? I don't want to fuck up. Well, that's 3. It says 370. That's 370. Why is there another one there? It's the same key. I'm not gonna pick it up because I don't want it to glitch out. Why did it give me 2 of them? And if for some reason my one here doesn't work, then we can come back for it, right? It doesn't matter what I lose. That's so weird. But it's definitely there. It's definitely there. We've got vault key 370 in my inventory. Right? Right? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't pick that up and like glitch my game or something. Okay. I'm kind of surprised I actually got it this time because I don't know. I don't know. 370, where are you? 370 is probably over here somewhere. There you are. That's a lot of money. And 3 gems. And the sanctum key. And we got enough steps to go and open it too. Ooh. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do, Mary. For the record, I have received several dozen copies of the same key with no issues. Yeah, but playing it safe here is wise, I think. Yeah. Like, it might be fine, but... okay. I mean, that's kind of... I'm assuming that... and I'll pink lemonade this. I'm assuming the funds in here don't respawn. It's kind of annoying, because then I'm like, well, I've got 116 now. And I don't have anything to spend it on. But we got a sanctum key. No, yeah, that's so annoying. Like, what am I going to spend it on? More keys? Yeah. Be nice if I had the freezer today, because we've got a decent amount. Anyway, let's go to the foundation. Let's go to the foundation. We got 32 steps. And the blessing of the monk. Now I get to choose what room I want. If I want a different room out there. I don't know. Study could kind of be a good one out there if you want, you know, for re-rolling stuff. Not music room and lost and found anymore. I don't need them. I mean, actually, lost and found could still be good anyway, because if you start the day with no items, you go to lost and found, and then you can get 2 rare items, and you wouldn't lose anything. So maybe lost and found still as an option for tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, let's go. I'm so happy that we got it on like literally my first attempt today. And I'm kind of glad I went into Lost and Found after getting the vault because, well, look, if I got Lost and Found and I went in there first and I got the key, the vault definitely showed up a few times. So, you know. Okay, but now we need to actually solve all the puzzles behind the doors. But now they're all open. That's the first part. Now we need the library for the books, because it was an option today, but it didn't really work out where I wanted it. Oh my god, game. There we go. There we go. I wonder if I came down here when, like, if we haven't done anything in the mansion, if it'll still glitch out. Our last one. Okay, I don't know if I have the info for this one. Again, I'm assuming it's another one of these rooms. Is there a room in there? Okay. There we go. There we go. I will pink lemonade it. Do you guys think there's another room that could be good for the outer room? I think Lost and Found could be just handy anyway, because it's 2 rare items. And having it out there means I don't lose anything, as long as I don't pick up any, you know, items. You can think of a few. So I mean, like, we've got, like, obviously, like, vault for money could be handy. Locksmith, I guess, to be able to just get the lockpick right away. and a special key. Treasure trove for constantly just getting that more. Obviously lost and found. Can you have the foundation there? That'd be weird. What else? I mean, a lot of them would have benefits too. Quest bedroom. Lost and found equals the tool shed. But does the lost and found have more rare items than the tool shed though? What about things other than the utility of the room? I mean, again, we could go, yeah, like, you know, keys, locksmith. I don't know, like, do you mean like locker room to get keys? Go with your gut, and if you're curious about something, do it for science. Yeah. Commissary could be good early on. Observatory. Having a key card for the next day sounds really nice too. I don't know. I kind of like, I don't want to waste the blessing. Unless you get his gut his mind, then do the opposite of what it says. Like drafting rooms outside, not just based on what they would give you, what could be some fun rooms to draft outside. I don't really even know what that means. The foundation would be weird. I don't know why that would be beneficial to have out there. I mean, because we can already like shortcut like to the underground area anyway. I feel like you're hinting at something, Trial, and I don't know. I don't know what. You got 5 tries to pick what you feel is fun, weird, interesting, or beneficial. Yeah. Yeah, we can do it up to 5 times. Like the passageway doesn't have any effects, but it could be interesting to see it outside. Okay, also, yeah, I will ask, which if I get the room in the outer room, can I still get that room in the mansion? Or am I like, because I don't want to like, you know, passageway, I don't want to waste it on the outer room. You know what I mean? Like I want to have that in the house. Not normally, no. Yeah. So another one that could be interesting would be bunk room. So when I have exactly 2 green rooms, and if I have maybe a lot of gems, I could then double my gems. That could also be handy. I don't know what I want. Decisions. I want money, because vault would be good for money. Treasure trove. Again, good for money and also for getting the chest as well, but I would need a key for that. But that also gives me money too, and at this point it might be even more than the vault. And I wonder if the treasure trove has like if there's a purpose for it being in there. Like, what if it's like, I don't know, you get to a secret area? Because it gave me a hint last time. It was like the real treasure of the treasure trove is not in this room. Must be behind him, seeing Trial answer you before you ask questions. Oh no. Maybe we go with treasure trove, because that way we'll have lots of money. And I will know I will for sure get another chest that I can open, another clue. I mean, and it's only like, it's a 2-door room, so... And I wonder what the doorway will look like in that outer room. Like, will it just be blocked off like usual, or what? But again, bunk room could be really handy too. But it depends how many gems I've got as well. I might go treasure. But anyway, that's all of these open. I'm not gonna try to solve any of the puzzles right now because I kind of want to like save. And we can come here whenever, you know, that's fine. Will I be able to get back to... I can probably get to the treasure trove. I'm so glad we got it though. I'm so glad we got it today. All right. Yeah, back this way. And yeah, we can try different, like we have this every day now, so I can try it with different rooms each time. So we want to go, what's going to be quicker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, same number. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Although this door is, well, that door would already be open from before. Yeah. If I wanted to, I mean, we could open the locker room doors, because well, not that it's really going to benefit me. Not today, I don't think. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Even if I get a special item, like the day is done, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Vestibule would be weird as in the outer room, wouldn't it? But yeah, we'll go treasure trove because then I can test and see what it's like to have like a door. Like, is it gonna look like this out there or something different? I don't know. We'll get a lot of money. Okay, so that's correct. We call in a room in your house. You will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Yes. cool. We will call it a day in here. But very, very successful run. Very, very good. Now really all I want is the library, and I guess looking at my research and seeing if I can figure out the puzzles in the sanctum. I think that's really what's next. And also next time we get the observatory, we'll get to 50 stars. And I upped my allowance today too, which was nice. Hey Bane, welcome in. This house is huge. Yep. We filled out every square, which I love doing. Garden shopping center. And I really want to save. One new room because we're at the vestibule. I wonder how many, if there's any other rooms I haven't seen yet. All right. Save and continue. I don't think we need to worry about time for the next day. I don't think so. Day 54. So hard to get the trophy when you do it. Then you do it by accident. Okay. We got 4 gems to start with today. I'll grab my allowance. And then, yeah, we'll actually... We should get a key first, because I will need a key to open the chest out there. So before I do that, let's go with Spare Terrace. Den is good too, but nothing. Conservatory? No. I'm going to take Breakfast Nook. Grab that. Grab our key. We'll see if we can loop around to the entrance hall again. Otherwise we can go back, but... Den. Commissary would be good as well. But I think I might go Den. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Phelan. And yes, I definitely want the library today. We definitely want the library. What was I just saying? I don't need... you know what? I need to make Drafting Studio. Like, we need this again in the Conservatory, and I can make it rare. Or, like, unusual. Because I don't really need the Drafting Studio anymore. We don't get a gem from it. We get to see the layout of the Great Hall. So, I mean, like, that's good, I guess. That is handy to know. Maybe make it up one up from Common or something. Library. I will go in and we'll see if I can go around to the entrance hall. But here we go. There's a key in here too. Random. We can finally read the proper history book without it, you know, things being removed from it. This is exciting. I wonder how much this will tell me. I wonder. I can hear Audrey. I can hear Audrey. I will take photos. Still Orindia. Ooh, okay. So Ajera to Iraja. I just realized it is almost lunchtime. Okay. Now I do wonder, I forget how much of this was like blocked out. We'll just read the whole thing though. The foreword. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Okay. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. 1. Ajera. That is Castle Orindia. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera. I don't know if it's Ajera or Ajera. By the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. So them noting that it's a merchant lord is definitely a clue. Although I don't know if I've already solved the Ajera one. I don't remember. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Orus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Okay, so we've done the one with the black banners, like the black flags and stuff. So the black banners is Orindia? Or was that? Yeah, Ajera. The second era, because I have, in terms of like the sanctum doors, like I've solved some on like the left hand side. I don't know if they're going from like first era all the way through. I'm not sure. The second era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. The third era. Yeah, so this is important here. And the symbol down here, that one there, Araja, is associated with her ladyship. I know the color is purple and all that. So maybe we can solve that one today. So now I know which icon is associated with which area at least. The third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Eurasia. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Auris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Auris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Leosin of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates the Fourth shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. Did Desolates the Fourth not just become king? Maybe he was. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Thankfully, the king died. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leosin to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Leosin himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay. And then the current era. Today, the realm was inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that all we share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Okay. Well, I think there'll be some stuff in there that definitely helps me solve more of the puzzles, and it gives me a little bit more info about kind of what's happened here. I can feel a cat hair. I will take photos of all of this because I haven't done that yet. Just if I need to go back and read it, which I probably will have to do. Okay, let me just make sure that I got all of them. I mean, I'm sure I could like Google. I could Google the images too, but... So we got that one. We got forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Error ruin 5. More text. Current error. Yep. All right. Got it. Cool. Well, we still have more books to get from the library. So there's more drafting strategy books, which honestly, at this point, I'm like, I don't really think I need any more drafting strategies. But look, maybe the game, it'll tell me something. I will read them all. Unfortunately, I cannot get it out. We have to wait for the next day to get another one, and then the day after to read it. Let's go. Well, since I got 2 keys, let's go back, and I will go to the treasure trove, and then we can go through these other doors, and then hopefully link up, possibly to the library. Although no, going from the library is good though, because we can get a more rare room. We'll see. We will see. I don't know if there'd be any other rooms out here that I would want either. Shelter can be helpful because of the red rooms, but don't need the trading post not anymore anyway. Yes, we will go treasure trove. And let's see what it looks like. I like that it's different. It's not just... I mean, I think there's some bricks back there. But it's just rocks. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was good. Oh, Oh, shit. Wait, what? Excuse me? That's the symbol on, it's on one of the things. Pretty sure it's the middle one. What was the middle realm? Arinda Aries? Are you kidding me? I wonder if we can maybe... I don't know if I've got all the items from that area in the basement, but maybe we get a key for this. Pink lemonade. Will this be the only chest that I get in here now? I assume it will be, since like we got through all the other ones. But what's with the 3? Does that mean something? I think I just need a key. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could go to the basement and have a look. Depends what you mean. Okay, well, a new question. Will this chest only appear here when I make this room in the outer room? Is that a better question? So my first question was like, oh, will it... Maybe I've gotten all of the chests that I can get, and this is the last one, right? And it won't change. But no, so this one only appears if I make it out here. Okay. All right. I guess I'll take a photo of it just in case. But that's exciting, I guess. Well, the clue did say the true treasure of this room is not... It said it was a not in the treasure trove, but maybe it means, like, because we're not in the mansion. I don't know. Hello. Is my lunch here? Thank you. I was just thinking I'm getting hungry. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna... Maybe we go to the basement and... see if I've got everything from the area that's got this symbol on it. There still might be there might be one of those Morajai boxes in there that I haven't opened. I know there's one that I was having trouble with. But yeah. Before I do all of that, and before we get too far into this day, though, I am going to take my lunch break, I think, because my food is ready, and otherwise my food's going to get cold. So, yeah, I think now would be a good time for lunch. And then when I get back, I can look into this. I'm glad I chose the treasure trove for this spot. I wasn't expecting the chest to change. But hey, something new. Something new. Also welcome in, Coraline. But yeah, lunchtime. Gonna take my break. If you guys need to go do anything, get some food yourself, Get up and stretch your legs. Go do that. I'm going to have some food and I'll be back soon. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Okay, so I discovered this. So I think I might go to the sanctum and we can have a look around there, especially the one that has this symbol on it. Maybe look at some of the other puzzles as well. You know, while we're here. Selena! Almost 2 pardon me, almost 2 years. Thank you for the 23 months. How has it almost been 2 years? That's wild. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we want to go this way. And I guess like we'll open the moon door while we're down here too. Wish I had a key card. Then we could go up by the foundation. I haven't felt the need to go back to the was it the safe house? Since I've been there. I don't know, maybe we need to go back at some point. Alright, yeah, we'll look in. Now I wonder if it'll be glitchy down here. A little bit, but it feels less glitchy, I think, because I haven't filled out a lot of the house. We'll do that. You've been so busy lately, but always happy when I catch your streams now. I hope it's been a good busy, though. Okay, yeah, so the very first one. And I think I got everything from in here. Because I was like, oh, maybe there'll be like a key in here. You know? Hmm, 8 realms in 8 months. Also that stamp there. I think we did see that somewhere. A story I feel closely connected to. Hi, and I think I would have opened the one that was here, and this one explains when black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. I think it was the other one that I opened up that I haven't figured out the puzzle for, so it's only the first 2 that I've actually done. So this one. This is the red one. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. And this one I have not opened yet. So, you know what? I wonder if the color, the tile colors, because obviously the black ones, I think that obviously is referencing the previous rooms of that realm, I guess. I wonder if each color is associated, yeah, with each of the 8 realms and like something about them and how it moves. I'm guessing that's it. So for this one, I think I was like, I don't know how the yellow ones work. So I think we need to make them all red. Yeah. So when these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. But I remember and these ones get flipped. I forget what color. I think they need to be red. Yeah, obviously this area is red. What, and white goes gray. But I don't know if, I don't think anything happens to the grey ones. Okay. Because I think we could change the colour of the yellow, but we couldn't move them. So I think, maybe these ones change to the colour what's surrounding them. So we'd want to, if we want to make it red, no, but we can't move it. I don't know how this one works yet. Not yet, anyway. I think I need to know more info. Maybe other puzzles in here. Yes, our wedding honeymoon planning busy. Oh, nice. Hope that's going well. Okay. So one of these ones that I think I might be able to do would be this one here. So yeah, this one I know the color is purple. Color is purple. What else does it say? I know it's like rainy weather. So we need color, weather, I think transportation, and what type of society that it was. So this one is the southern, out of the 3 realms, when it got split up, it's in the south, which is Iraja. So what does it say here? Well, I'm guessing because It says the southern shores of Barrage, so if it's shores, it's near the water, I would assume that they, like, maybe it's related to, like, you know, boats and stuff. So we've got rainy, we got purple, rain, boats, and then as for the type of society, do I know? I don't think I know, but I mean, we could just, you know, there's only so many that are to choose from. I can kind of guess. Let's find... Let's look at the ruins book. The sigils. Realm and rune. So yeah, the core is the middle part, we can't change that. The dividing lines are the rays, which needs to be... whatever the lines look like depends on the weather, and then how they are set out means like the transportation. Okay, so I'm thinking so we've got naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports, the 8 rays, and these sigils resemble their directions on a compass. So I'm gonna go with that, which means it's in every single direction. So where it's at the moment. And then in terms of the moats, which is the little stars at the moment, it's tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. So I mean, we could try all of them. Could try all of them. I also need, so purple is violet. Is like little dashes. But let's go. And then rainy realm are 3 lines. Okay, so that one. And then what does this one change? That is not what we want to do. Here's where we wanted it. There we go. Middle one. Okay, so what do I think it'd be? So there was a postcard that we had, which was a purple postcard, where it had a lady on it and it was raining, so that's why I'm guessing rain. And there was a bit of a kind of a city at the bottom, so it looked like relatively developed. So I don't think tribal, I don't think agricultural. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation spanning wars and heated arguments. I don't think that. Metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. So we could try a couple of them, but I'm thinking maybe the metropolitan, academic, maybe poetic. I guess all industrial. Maybe spiritual says an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces. So I don't think nature. Let's go with Let's start with Metropolitan. Which we've already... One of the other ones was Metropolitan, so I don't think so. I think maybe they're all going to be... I mean, some of them might be the same. Maybe. Anyway, we need... I think it was this one, although... Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we just need to change the middle one now. The moats. Sugar! Sugar, thank you for the 31 months using your Prime. Thank you. How you doing? Also, welcome back, JS. Okay. Not Metropolitan. What about Academic? No. What about Industrial? No. What about Spiritual? What about Poetic? Okay. Why don't we just go for the other ones? Okay, well obviously I've got something wrong here. Maybe it's not like water transportation. What else could it be? Roads, streets, carriages, horseback, train system. Which I know those three realms were connected by a train. Aviation, camels, turtleback. We could try train. So train is 3. That one. And then we're going to change this back. I might need more info. I mean, because you could essentially brute force this, but... Oh! What was I saying? I got it! And that one is... Is that the... Poetic. I actually was thinking, I was like, oh, maybe it could be poetic, because that's a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. And that seemed to, like, kind of make sense for what I've seen of this one. There we go. And the trains make sense because I know that those three realms are connected by train travel. Is this the end? I have no idea. Must be sub J, yeah. Hey, random. Could brute force it or just get it right from the start. Yep. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to brute force all of them. I think, like, knowing most of the information and then just brute forcing the last bit, like, that's fine. Look at that fancy little house. A little hat. A feather. And, oh, yeah, there we go. There's the train tracks. I will take a photo of that. Just in case. Although it is easy to come back here and have a look at them. And then, what's this one? Yes, and that's the postcard. Okay. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irasian story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Oh, what does that say? Loja Jena. Loon, Herbert. That, I think, is that language that we learnt about. Hang on, let me find it. It's somewhere in my photos here. Eurasian vocabulary. Lorja, okay. Word. LOR is word. Ja is last. Last word. Yena. There's not really one for that. What about age? So last word, and then first. Last word, first word. Okay. Last word, something. First. So, Ajlor. First word, water. I'm gonna write this down. Did we figure out whether red or blue are the good guys? Not. I don't know. China said, oh, we should play JS. I have taken a photo of it. Yes, I've taken a photo. I'm going to write this down. I'm not sure what Yenna means, though. I don't have any words here. Unless in some of the worksheets says Yenna. What was it? It was... I'm going to write it in the order that it is. So, which is law, which is word, and then ja last, word last. And then I don't know what that next word is. And then the aj, which is first word. First word, and then loon is water. Okay, so we need a first word and a last word for something. Hey, cheers, welcome in. I do have to work on my Erasian. I do. Okay, I wonder how many things as well there's been like words in Erasian that I've just gone, I don't know what that means. Oh, I'm pretty sure, isn't there like, there's like a full-on letter. And I'm guessing it's in Erasian, and I was like, I don't know what this is, I don't know what it means. I'm gonna have to look at that and see if I can decipher it, although it's gonna be a lot of words that I don't know. All right, let's have a quick look over here. Because sometimes it's like a sneaky little doorway. Let's have a look at this one. There are yellow ones on here, not... The other one has like kind of like got more golden colored ones on there. The Araja variation. The puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years later. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. So, I'm guessing we want it to be purple. Okay, so we need to get this one and this one up here. So we can use green to... Nothing happens there. Those two can swap. Yellow, I don't know about yellow. So they will keep moving south. That turns that one red. Oh. Wait, no, that flipped then. That's good, that's good, that's good. But we need black up here so I can shuffle them around. So if we do that, let's see if I can get, it up there even. Not sure about yellow. Just gonna play around with it and see what happens. That will make this one go red and then we can't move it around anymore. So I don't think I want to do that at all here. Can move that. I just need to get them up here. That will go down. But then it's like, yeah. So the black one will only stay a lot across here. The green can go like obviously opposite. I think knowing about yellow would be great because I don't know. That turns that one. And that's not good. And that'll just keep going that way. I think I need to know more about the yellow ones, to be honest. I think once I know more about how they work, that will become easier. Okay, so this realm here is a little mountain symbol. We have that is in the book that we read today. That one is the northern region. Which is Arch Aries. So Arch Aries, it's wild and untamed, northern storms. Not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. So, which I mean, the little mountain symbol makes sense that it's a little mountain symbol. So we've got stormy, wild and untamed, so probably not very developed. Now let's look at my postcards. There's probably going to be one in there that says Arch Aries on it or something. Let's have a look. Archeries. Arch Aries. Because I don't know what color. I don't know what color for this one. But the postcard might be our answer. Arch Aries. Here we go. Oh, I think it's industrial. Okay, so we've got blue, stormy, lightning, industrial. Is that all I need? Oh, and transportation. Industrial. Which one's industrial? Oh my god. The square with the dot. So you've got industrial, and then we've got lightning, so I think that'll be like little lightning strikes, right? Yeah, it looks like lightning. This one. And then the transportation, what are our options for like an industrial one? I mean, it could be trains as well. That one, and then blue, and what one is blue? Blue. Wait. There's no blue? Are you serious? Okay, so there's white, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange. Okay, so there's 8 different ones. Is there an extra one that I don't know about? So this one is violet. That's black. That's white. That's yellow. That's pink. That's red. That's orange. That's green. And that's violet. No, so there's no option for blue. The postcard is blue though. Abandon your phone, you return to your PC. Okay, this one has to be stumped. Because if I could get 3 of them and then I could kind of guess the last one, that's fine. I'm pretty sure you figured this one out a long time ago. Oh, really? I've possibly forgotten stuff about that I figured out back then. This one is Arch Aries. Let's have a look at the postcard, see if that tells me anything else. Okay, so well, there's another one that looks more blue actually. Although this one is like, it's a dark blue. You're 2 minutes behind on your phone somehow. Oh, I know there's a setting that you can do on mobile where you can either choose between 2 options. I forget what it is, but one of them makes the stream not delay so much. I don't know if you have that setting on or off. So Arch Aries says, together we weather, and it's an image of like a like an industrial city, but then the main thing is like a big tower that like lots of smoke is coming out of, so it's giving me vibes of like a power plant, I guess. Down the bottom it says commemoration of the opening of 5th zone power plant. I think it was a power plant. Sometimes low latency mode helps. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I'll look into that maybe next time you're on mobile and see. I'm like, does the edge of the stamp mean anything? I don't think so. I think it'll all be the same on them. Yeah, it's like the same border. Yeah, so like I'm pretty sure it's industrial. Color, I'm a little bit confused about that. The transportation. Aviation's not like... Well, turtleback, I don't think so. Camels, no. Aviation, probably not. Naval capabilities. I'm guessing it'd probably be maybe just roads, streets, carriages, or train system. I don't know, unless it is naval capabilities. You'd think it'd be like a... No, I don't think it's that. We'll stick with train. And then I guess we can go through the colors. Oh. What color is that? Okay, so I got everything right except for the color. What color is that one? There we go. Yellow? Don't know why the stamp was blue, but okay. Also... Oh, what is this? I thought there was like a section of like a pink lemonade. Is this anything or is it a glitch? Because I thought there was like... You learned this in color class. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's a glitch, okay. Well, now we can hopefully learn what the yellow ones do on the boxes. Yeah, look at that. Stormy and industrial. Yeah, I forgot about the classrooms. I do remember now that there was one that, yeah, tells you the colors of those. I forgot. Take a photo of that, and then... that instrument? Look at these little houses. They look kind of like something you'd see in Star Wars. I guess the stamp, look, for me the prominent color is the blue, but I guess it's a yellow and blue, and the blue is just adding, but you could do like a yellowy shade, you know, darker colors. Ranborn Arch Aries. You still want a life-size print of those insane maps in the classroom? Alright. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Sinker. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Any secret words? I think Renbaum is obviously the location. Town in Arch Aries. Okay. Will this teach me about the yellow ones? Finally, this might help me with the others. The Arch Aries variation. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compass manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Moragi puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay, so in the previous room, the yellow tiles were in the top two corners, so that's why nothing was happening. Okay. Okay, so we'll easily get, obviously, two of them up that way. Am I gonna be able to... Yeah, so if we do that, and then do that... Okay, but I think getting them down here is probably going to be the trickiest part, actually. Move that. Yeah, I think maybe getting this one up here, which we can do. So let's put it there. Let's put... Because the green one has to move somewhere else. Let's move that one to there. Let's put green over here, and that will move yellow to this corner. That one can go down there. That one can go down there. Or, okay, so we need to get that one yellow here, and we need to get the green one here if I can. But let's... So it's gonna go there. But I can do this, and then we put this one down here, and then swap them. And then we do that, and then we do that. Cool. There we go. More for my allowance. Very nice. We're at 65 allowance. Okay. Well, that is yellow one done. Maybe now we can go back to one of the other ones. Although the yellow color on these look different to the other color, which is more of a golden color, but maybe they are the same. Easy. Done. Now this one here. It says it's not yellow. I'll pink laminate it. These ones are not yellow, right? Yeah, they don't move the same. It's not yellow. It's a different color. It's golden. Let's go to this one. Orange. See, it doesn't really look orange to me. These ones are yellow though, so these ones, I know how these work. So we want to get, if I can get green to here. We can get green down there, but then green's kind of stuck. Oh wait, no, we can do that. But I can't get black up here. Black will only go that way. Do I still have one unsolved? Which one do you mean? I've got like, I haven't solved all these boxes in here, and there's still plenty of plenty of the sigils in the rooms that I haven't opened yet. This one is definitely a bit trickier, and so is the other one. But I don't know how orange works yet, and I think I'm going to want to know how orange works. So, yeah, yellow moves up, purple moves down. Well, I can... No. The only way to get yellow up to this end, which I think is what we will need to do, is probably with the green one. Today was a long day. It's a nice comfort to be able to relax and watch an Emma stream at the end of the day. I'm glad. It might be beneficial to, maybe do more of the sigils and learn more about the colors and how they work. Yeah, because they don't move. This one is the only one that moves. These ones don't move yet. It's more about the black and the green, I think, at this point to start with. Alright, so we need to do the purple one. And so the Araja one and this one, right? Or did I do this one? I'm forgetting. No, I did this one. No, it is the red one. Okay, so that one and that one. So I've done all those puzzles at least. So we've only got 4 to go. Now, these symbols, have I seen them? So I think this one is maybe from the classroom. It was a classroom symbol. Did I write it down actually? Yeah, so that one is on the left is orange. But I don't think I've seen... Have I seen that symbol in other places? I also think as well, well, because there's 8 of these, although... Hang on. This one was trains, and I'm pretty sure another one was trains as well. Yeah, so it's not like one per one. They can share qualities. They're easier than you think. Maybe. I feel like there's probably been a lot of clues for these throughout the game, and there's probably some that I'm not remembering as well. Emma streams heal people. Yeah, so that one is orange. Do we have an orange thingy? Post stamp. There is one here that looks kind of orangey. Vera Shores. They're on a turtle. It's beachy. There's some clouds in the sky. Alright, so we think turtle travel. Orange, turtle travel. Let's have a look. Wait, no, it's... Okay. This one is Costa Rica. Does that link up to the stamp? No, Vera Shores. I don't know. So I'm just looking through some of my photos and stuff here. Yeah, maybe it's not Vera Shores. Maybe that's wrong, because I mean the stamp looks kind of orangey. But maybe that's a different one. Okay, well then hang on, there's... Yeah, like the one of the books tells me, so there's the symbols on the floor here. We've already got Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Araja, and Arch Aries. So the other one that we don't have is the Kororika, or I don't know how to say it, which is this one. I wonder if that symbol is shown in the history book that we read recently. I don't recognize the name. I think, you know, this is talking about a different area of the world. I will say though, but this does, the history book mentions Arch Aries and Nuance to join their causes, and I was like, Nuance? Is that a place? One of the stamps actually says Nuance on it. The nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance. A nearby realm. It's annoying because I've probably seen stuff about this. Are you talking about the Morajai boxes? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure if I just like played around with them, I'd probably get it. But also having the information on each color definitely is helpful. And I'm pretty sure there's just going to be like allowance tokens in there too, which look, they're good, but yes. Maybe you just didn't know you were getting clues. I mean, that's probably this entire game, right? Always getting clues, but you don't know what they're for and don't realize they actually are clues. People feel better when they watch your streams. I'm glad. I'm glad. There's not gonna be like secret doors here, right? I just noticed it looks like there should be a door in here. It's got the outline of the door and everything. And so does this one here. Secret door. Maybe not yet. Maybe once we, I don't know, solve all of them. Okay. Well, also, look, we got 4 of them. This one did not really help me in terms of the chest in the treasure trove. Because I've already got everything in here. It has this symbol on it though. But there's no key in here. Is this Dark Souls? Um, so I will pink lemonade for the treasure trove and the chest that is in there. I don't know how to question this. Is it something that I will be able to do, or am I nowhere near being able to solve that? Obviously we need some kind of key. I gather that. But I don't know if I'm anywhere near getting that key. Nowhere near, yeah. So is it even worth me like trying to get it? Probably not at this point. But I'm glad to know that it's there. I wonder if there's going to be a chest for each realm in the game. Streaming longer will help you get it. I wouldn't be hunting for it. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, well at least now I know how to get it. I know how to get it. We need treasure trove in the outer room for that one. I'm gonna note that. I'm gonna write that down actually. So we go. That is. What is this one called again? It's Arinda? Yeah, I'm just blanking. I was like, what is it called again? Okay. I'm gonna draw the little symbol as well. Arinda chest equals treasure. I spelled that wrong, but that's okay. Trove. Outer room. I wonder if they'll all show up in the outer room. That's if my theory is correct. Yeah, in terms of the other these ones here, I'll try to pink lemonade this. So in terms of solving all of these ones, I feel like I'm lacking some information. Am I actually lacking some information, or do I have the answers with everything that I've done in the game so far? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna have to scour through like everything that I have. I feel like there's things that I haven't found that would maybe help me with this, but I don't know. You've seen the answers for most of them. I don't remember if you took pictures or not. Also, I wonder, have I got all the rooms? We haven't seen dormitory yet. Haven't seen tunnel yet. Dormitory and tunnel, I think that'll be all of them. There is some info you haven't seen yet. Okay. So it's a bit of both. You're lacking some information, yeah. My understanding is that you will have to guess or brute force a few of the parts. Rather, the developers expect players to guess or brute force. Yeah. Which is kind of, I mean, I did a little bit already so far. But that's okay. I do assume that the colors are gonna be different. So we only have 4 more colors to go from, and I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know if that's going to be orange. Actually, wait, what color? Hang on, no, that one definitely is orange because I had a note for it. Yes, that one's definitely orange. So then we haven't used green, white, and pink. I think pink was one of them. So I can also do it in a way of just like, you know, subtracting like what I don't have. Obviously like transportation could can be doubled up and stuff, and I guess maybe like the type of place that it is. But there's probably only one color per one. Did I figure out what this said? I think I did before, didn't I? I forget what it says though. Alright, well, in terms of lacking some information, obviously, like, I don't know, books, the library might help me. Which we have the library. Let's go back. Let's do some exploring, and I'm trying to think what else I haven't, like any other goals that we had going in the game, any other puzzles that I hadn't solved yet. There is the there was the wall that we broke in the chess piece puzzle room. I still don't know that. I've noted down some things that I've found that may be linked to it. There was also the note that we found. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Which I don't know what that's referencing to. I guess I'll pink lemonade for that one. Have I figured that out already or not? Maybe I've gotten it and it's just like, oh yeah, maybe it was like in the tomb or something. You've solved it already. Okay, what was that the tomb? Then I could just note down that I've done that. I've still got delete archives on here. I don't know what that means. It's another way to solve the Sanctum Key puzzle in the reservoir. The 8th angel points to where the chests. Okay. I've got here all checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. Have I done that? Okay, yeah. I try to like, you know, like if my notes, I try to like tick off what I've actually done. Sometimes I forget to, and I'm like, wait, what was that? It was the microchip by the Brit. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we can always come back here. This is easy to get to, so. I might go back and have a look at my notes for a new clue as well, because there might be some clues in there. But I think exploring the house, but also I'm kind of like, well, what do I even need? The library was the main thing that I wanted. What else do I even want? Like, I mean, I could just... We just kind of relook at everything and see if there's any clues. Like, let's go up here. I know there's like a note back here. Does it have any little clues on it that I didn't realize was a clue? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's text down the very bottom. The north lever is gonna... Nah. I don't think I read that or noticed it last time. Can I read it if I take a really close photo? No, I don't think so. No. The north lever will probably tell me about... Was it underground, and then it'll be probably like throne room. There's a lot down the bottom there though. Oh my gosh. Can I read that? The last word I think is staff. I think I can read it from my screen, but I'm gonna have to like get it really close. It's too tricky, I think. But like, look at the bottom. Like, why didn't I notice that? Okay, so we need magnifying glass. And we come back to the basement. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I don't know what that means. Can I break that thing? Is this Animal Crossing? We getting bells? Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I don't know. Warning, this night will self-destruct in 10 minutes. It's alright, I've just about got that fine print memorized by now. I don't think I read it back when I saw that. Damn it, I should read it. Unless I did and I'm forgetting that I read it. Did I read it? Did you guys know if I read it or not? Anyway, if we get the magnifying glass, we're going back. We're going back there, remind me. I really hope we get observatory today too. We'll go this way first. I guess we'll take the hallway. Read what? The note in the basement. Yeah, but with the magnifying glass. I don't know if I read it with a magnifying glass. Study is really helpful. But I'm not really after anything particular, but if I just get really bad luck, you know. Break room is also good, but like putting dead ends down here could be neat. Let's go study. We get a gem as well. And then like there might be something in here. What if... I don't know why they're showing me that. Anything? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Well, there we go. I needed that. Now I'm going to go back again. It's fine. I mean, I could wait until we get to the foundation, but I'm really close to the entrance. Well, I got it. I got it. 100 I might go workshop here. I don't want to use the passageway just yet. Battery, good. Do I need to look closely? I've already solved that puzzle anyway, so whatever. Oh, that's not very good. Bedroom. We are lucky. I'm so glad I finally got to up my luck with the cloister last time. Okay. Armory is good, but so is morning room, and I might take the morning room here. The game is so quiet now. We had so much music before, obviously, because we were in the sanctum and stuff, but now like it's so quiet. Coupon book. I just drafted a study in my game and also found the magnifying glass in the exact same spot. What? I think that's well, maybe not the first time I found it there, but probably. Okay, let's actually, I've got 2 green rooms. This is kind of wild. This has happened, what, the second time today. If we go bunk room, I double my gems, then we have 14 gems. Oh, then 2 more gems. Okay. All right. I'll take it. And we have the study. Love it. Okay, well, this isn't going anywhere else. Since I need to go back to the entrance hall, we may as well go back to the basement. Not that way. Although I've got 48 steps, but I do really want to read it. And it's only, what was it, 1, 2, 3, so it'll be 6 steps. I don't know if I read it last time. Maybe I did, but hey. At least this will confirm whether I did or not. And look, maybe it's, I mean, it's possibly it's just about that, like the levers and stuff, and we already know it, but I'm gonna look. So this one, what does it say up here? North of Reservoir. Okay. So that's just showing you where the first lever is, not even where there's another one. And down here. I don't think I read, hang on. 1 backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Well, I don't need to take a photo of that. I already know that. So it's a little bit of a waste, but that's fine. Let's have a look at this while I'm here. 100 bells. If we see something like this somewhere, we should maybe try to interact with it. So like a teacup on like a little stand. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. But that obviously matters too. Like where we need to find this at 5 p.m. Is that it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see any teapots. But I'll keep an eye out. Teapot, 5 p.m. You've already found some of the secondary levers. I think I've found all of them. So, moon door, you've got throne room. Maybe there's one that I'm missing. South is greenhouse, which I've actually never opened it from the greenhouse. Greenhouse and weight room. East and west is both secret garden. And then east is Great Hall. And then I don't know if I know about where the other one for the west one. Maybe I haven't found the other west one. Unless I haven't, I'm forgetting. Have I found the other one of that? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna write down teapot 5 p.m. question mark. You have indeed found it. Where's that one? I'm blanking on what that one is. Oh yes, Mechanarium. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, so I found all the secondary levers. All right. I am going to have a quick look from here. We could go planetarium. But I kind of don't want to... I'd like to go north from here if I can. We can redraw. We've got 16, so it's not like I'm going to run out anytime soon. Ooh, dorm. I haven't seen the dormitory yet. Wow. This is terrible luck. One more? Bloody hell. I don't want to use any more. Maybe we go quest bedroom. I want observatory, but that's useful later on. So we'll go quest. Get some steps back too, which is nice. No item? Rude. So rude. Okay, now we gotta go all the way the other way. But let's go to the library and get a new book out and then see what room we can get. Wait. No, we read this one today. I forgot. Should I look at this closer? I don't think so. Okay. Let's see what we can get from here. Trophy room is good, but I hate that layout. I kind of want to look around the gallery again too. Maybe there's like clues in the gallery. I'm not going to take trophy room. We're good for gems right now. And I think we'll get key 8. Okay. I don't think I'm going to want to open room 8 again. Any clues in here? Probably not for the sanctum. Oh my gosh. I'm getting not very good luck here. Drawing room, not bad. You must have found the secondary west lever. Yes, I did. So the secondary west lever was the mechanarium and obviously the secret garden. So those are the two that you can use. Yeah, so I found all the secondary levers. Okay, we'll go this way. West Wing Hall is good. Let's do that. Greenhouse. Commissary. It's all kind of a waste here. Maybe we redraw. Maybe get a good dead end. Because I don't need... I want these rooms later on. Nursery or storeroom. We've already got a couple of bedrooms, so let's go storeroom. A dirt pile in here. Okay. Actually, there's nothing new on there, no. We don't need to go to room 8. Unless there's something there that's, I don't know. Maybe we go armory. We do have money. So you changed your library to rare at the conservatory and came to regret it. Why did you change your library to rare? Okay, and I don't have many items. So that one is the torch, which I don't really need. This one. Yes. I mean, I could get it, but I don't really need it. The torch one. And this one, of course. So good. Love the knight's shield. I guess I won't do that. I have no idea what I was thinking. No. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we'll go corridor. And then the next one would be great if it's like a cloister or the passageway or something. Or even... Ugh. That's a really annoying... It's a really annoying layout we've got going at the moment. I'm going to redraw... Same layout, but better room. I guess we can go conference room. I need to be looking for clues and stuff. Okay. Means we block off a room. And I can't connect up to the... the drawing room, which... It's fine, but then it makes it trickier to get back to the start. Although foundation, we can do that. Um, I mean, do I need to... We can go by the foundation for the other way. So this one, the parlor could help. Yeah. I'll do that. We do block off that one little room there, but that's okay. All right, what do we got? The gems are in the blue box. Okay. Well, if that's true, then they're in the blue box. If that's false, then I don't know where they'd be. This statement is of no help at all. That's true. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. This statement is of no help at all. I mean, like, that could be true or false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. I feel like the easy answer would be that it's like this one. The statement is of no help at all. If that's true, then one of these has to be false. But if one of these is false, then they contradict each other. So if the gems are in this box, if this one is false, then this one is false and it doesn't tell me where they are. I don't get an indication of where they are. Because this one can't be false and this one be true. I'm just gonna, you know what? We got 13 gems. Are they in this one? Is it just really easy? What the? What? We got a trophy? A logical trophy? Oh. You've been awarded a logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. In recognition of your unending pursuit of the truth. To be fair, I don't think I got many of these wrong. I've gotten like a couple wrong. But there we go. That gave me a bit of a little trophy jump scare. There we go. Wasn't even trying to get the trophy. Yeah, this one seemed too obvious, but I was like, is it a trick? Nope. Okay. Let's go to the foundation. Thank you, JS. Thank you, everyone. I don't even know what I'm really looking for at the moment. I've only got 2 keys left. That's not good. Oh, passageway. Here. Ooh. Key for each bedroom in your house. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd actually be really handy right now. You know what? Yeah. That is good. Okay, this one we've already read it. This one I've already read it. Looking for symbols or things that can help me. I mean, I don't want to use the Knight's Shield yet. We've got a lot of money though, so hopefully not too much backtracking through here. So I'm noticing all this red here. I wonder if this was set up by the red... I forget what they're called. Alrighty. I do want commissary, but I'm like, what? What if we get it later? Let's go... Closet. Utility box is tempting too. Okay. Just looking around, you know? Secret passage. Or we could just go pantry. Got 29 steps. Well, 31 now. I also probably want to think about what room I want to end in. Probably not treasure trove. Well, for the money, treasure trove is good. Otherwise, but I mean, I don't think I'm going to get any closer to opening that chest yet. I guess we'll see. How many rooms do I have though? That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that could be pretty good for the classroom. And some food. Yeah, so was it grade 1? Yeah. Because this tells you the colors on the flags and stuff. Well, only some of them anyway. Okay. I'd like maybe like a room with lots of doors. So we're gonna redraw. We're gonna redraw. Trophy room. At least it's going that way. Or gift shop is going both directions. But then trophy room for 8 gems is very tempting. But I don't have a lot of steps. So I'm like, well, maybe we should take this one because it opens it up a bit more. I'm gonna do that. Even though this room is useless to me now. I can't buy anything else. Coming soon. Okay, so you can only buy the blue tents once you've got 8 trophies in your trophy room. So it's not all of them. Tents fit for a prince. A permanent addition to the campsite. Okay, I wonder what that... Well, I wonder how many trophies I've got now, because I've gotten a couple. That might be 46. Maybe doable. Maybe doable. I really don't like having the dead ends here, you know. Maybe walk-in closet for items. Key, gem, lucky rabbit's foot, gem. Okay. I also don't know if it like, I don't know if I'm at the point where it's like, well, maybe it's not even worth filling out the house unless, you know, because we could like just kind of speed run through to get the more info from like the library and stuff. I don't know. What if I find something that's useful? Ooh, cloister. Cloister is perfect here. I don't have a shovel though. I need commissary now, but like, you know. Oh, actually, let's get a green room. A green room, please. I need more green rooms. Ugh, drafting studios, no good. Office. We'll go office. Oh, there's an apple in there. Green room, green room. Commissary. What about, well, this one, green room. What could it actually be? Dormitory. I've never been in the dormitory before. It does block off that antechamber door. Which, not cool because I do have quest bedroom, and although weight room would be really annoying to lose half my steps now. It's fine if we don't get in there today. You know. But it does mean it does block me off from going to the top right as well. Do I take it? I would need the secret garden. Or the mechanarium for the other one to be able to get through. I mean, we could re-roll a lot. Hope that I get the dormitory again. I'm gonna do that. Passageway. Passageway is perfect. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's go to the office. Take the apple. I haven't noticed a teapot anywhere, but I don't know. Looks like a shiny gem up there. Can I take you? Do I want to do anything with the computer? I don't think so. Unless we checked the radiation levels. This is an annoying spot for the archives. Ugh. I mean, we could... I was going to say we could night shield, but we could also night shield weight room. Such an annoying layout. Let's redraw. Ugh, dining room. Why is it going that way? Okay, we'll go showroom, I guess. We got a lot of money. But also there's commissary. But what do we have? The emerald bracelet. The compass. The chronograph and the silver spoon. I'm using her big brain. I try. Maybe we just go planetarium. There's a dirt spot in here. Yeah, 50 new constellations spotted, so that'll be my next one. Can't see any like sneaky text there that I need to zoom in on. Okay, wish I had the shovel. Alright, well. I don't know what's in commissary, so I'm like, do I buy something here? Maybe something not super expensive? Compass is good. Silver spoon might be nice. Especially because we haven't had dinner yet. And my steps are getting a bit low. So we'll go silver spoon. And then I can re-roll, so yeah, I do want to see what's in commissary. Shovel. I guess the gems and the salt shaker. Maybe the keys. Because gems are very helpful for me, obviously, this run. We've got 58, so I could still afford the compass if I wanted. We'll go cloister, we'll dig the spots, and then we'll go passageway. No JS. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay. Alright, we'll go this way. So many locked doors. Ooh. Security. Will be good. And I don't know if we're gonna get the secret garden key. So we could try the just unlocking all the doors, I guess. Let's say C-cam tape 23. Tape 23, tape 43. 6. Okay. Yeah, because if we can check the levels, then all of them will be unlocked. A dice is somewhere. Oh no. Imagine I do this and then we find the secret garden key. Also, what's the time? It's almost 4 o'clock. Radiation monitor. Okay, I don't know what this is connected to. I figured it was how many rooms you have in your house, but like that was obviously not it. Weird. Okay, well. I mean, I haven't really seen any lately anyway, but... I'll do that. But I'm gonna run out of keys. I mean, we could... Hang on, wait. We're on rank 8. No, rank 8 is on room 8. So you can walk through it. I've never been in here other than the first time, so I wonder if I can get anything. So I'm guessing we have to enter from the bottom, so it would go... We'd lose the other room, but... let's just do it. Do I get anything from being in here again? I mean, I got a trophy for solving it last time. Pink lemonade, do I get anything from solving it again? No. Ooh, break room. I need keys. But also locksmith. But it's a dead end. But then keys. I'm gonna go break room. I'm gonna go break room. Welcome in, Seth and Sammy. Hello. Okay, I know how this one works. Okay, 1. And then we've got... Okay, so 20... Let me just bring out my calculator to make it easier. So we got 20 subtract 18 is 2, and then 2 times 2 is 4. Right? There we go. Okay. And you say square after each one. So we've got 4, and then 4 squared is 16. 16 minus 15 is 1. 1 plus 4 is 5. And then 5 times 5 is 25. And then minus 15 is 10. Ooh, okay. Alright, we've got minus 9. Okay, starting with minus 9. Minus 9. And we've got times... no, divided by 3. Is minus 3. And then we square that, so minus 3 times minus 3 is 9. And then 9 times 1 is 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. And then 3 squared is 9. Hey, I did it! Okay, silver key. I wish we got just maybe like key card or 2 basic keys, but that's fine, I'll take it. I guess I'll just use my basic key here. Dormitory. It's not a good spot for it. Or I could go vault for money, and because of the showroom. But I'm like, do I really need it? I don't know. We've never seen the vault. Sorry, we've never seen the dormitory, so I'm going to take the dormitory. I'm going to do it. It's a new room. It's very, I mean, it's purple. It's a bedroom. Little backpack. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. I don't think I have not read this one. Ducks! Look at the duck. Okay, we will read that. Hall pass! My first time finding a hall pass. A student hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. I don't think it's really going to help me, but... Oh, okay, that's definitely, it's orange. It is definitely orange. That confirms it. Love that for me. Okay, good to know. Gonna take a little photo of this. I think she read my message and nothing else. Which one? You like math puzzles, but I wasn't paying attention to what was happening. I know you guys are talking about stuff that I wasn't responding to. Oh wait, you do get something else for doing the room 8 puzzle. Oh, okay. Well, we have to go back through there, so I'll try to remember what the answers are. Okay, oh wait, hang on. Gotta read this. Let's move the magnifying glass out of my way. Actually, let's take photos of everything and then we'll read this. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Okay. Make sure I got all of them correctly. Yeah, okay. I have to say, Loja is Loja goodbye? I forget. I need to look at my notes to understand that. Alright. Gonna have some water. I'm pretty sure there was something in the game that told me where all the drafting strategies were. Maybe it was it Randolph that was mailing us letters? Wouldn't you like to know? I would. Also, this bit of hair is still... It's probably been doing this the entire time. I haven't noticed. It keeps like poking out weirdly. Oh, last word, yeah. I mean, I was like, I think we just looked... I found that up before. Okay. My type of room. The categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of coloured floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Like how we got the Mechanarium by getting all the mechanical rooms. The craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan, redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Kororika? I don't know how to say it. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know? The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms? I did not know. That's annoying because I have gotten 8 classrooms before. But now we have classrooms in my drafting pool whenever, but if we can get classroom at the start of the day, then maybe it's like I'm more likely to get them. Okay. It's been near impossible to find, but I'm assuming that, like, I don't know, once you have the 8 classrooms, you can get it. Okay, I'm gonna write down 9th classroom. Okay. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Look at the ducky! Ducks, ducks, ducks. 3-way rooms split ducks 3 ways. I know this. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duck. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I kind of figured that was the case. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. I learnt this like the first time I got it. Entering furnace or sauna. Okay, that makes sense. After drafting freezer, will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering freezer. Yeah, that's fine. Warning. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. That's what I thought. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide the larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Yes. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day, in turn, inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the Courts Grant architect, Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints. Illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why? It is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Okay, do I want to zoom in on anything here? I don't think so. Unless there's something in these illustrations. Look at the ducky. Cute. Okay, well, the main thing that I learned from this is that there's another classroom. That's yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. And you guys said there is another, I get a prize for solving room 8 again. So let's do it. Okay, do I remember? There was... on the end was this one. There was it the tail of the skin for this one? The penguin was in one with 8 letters. Gluttony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think gluttony. The lion. Far from the bin. I think that one. It's one of these two. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay, so that one. I think might be Wrath, because I think Gluttony is the one, because I got confused about that. Sloth is the bear. This one goes, oh, I forget. And within its sin. Envy, I think that one is. And this one goes over here. What opened? Oh, over here. Hey! Nice. I'll take it. Does that only happen, and this is pink lemonade, does that happen once or every time you open it you get an allowance token? Anyway, first try. First try. Every time. Okay, that's cool. All right, well, it gives us a reason to get this room. And also, I did it because I knew I had the key. And obviously I knew it would take me north as well. My allowance is currently 67. One more allowance token would be nice. Okay. Oh, I'm glad we got dormitory. That was really good. That was good. Almost nice. Almost. Why did I read the description? I think we already read that when we got the room. Okay. Let's check out the other side. We've only got no keys. I mean, I guess I could buy a key. I've got the silver key would be good for the next one, actually. Oh no, it's a security door. But I don't have a utility box. Ooh, that might fuck me up, actually. I didn't notice that. That might be the end of the run. I wish I'd noticed that. I didn't pay attention last time. I did not get observatory today. It came up a lot, but I didn't want it. So my stars. Actually, no, I'll get another star. Because I got the morning star. We'll get that tomorrow. Oh, I'll get... Yeah. Neat. That's it, I think. Well, I didn't get to really use the silver spoon. The other items aren't going to be helpful. I didn't use the night shield. I could have used that on Chapel. Don't forget my blessing. Yeah. Oh, that'd be weird if I ended in room 8. I kind of want to see what happens if I do room 8. Because it's pretty rare that I'm going to get to room 8 again. Because you need the gallery, right? And then you need to get to rank 8, which that's not difficult these days. But getting the gallery is still rare, I think. Yeah. So we could end in room 8 and, I don't know, see if there's something special in there. Maybe another one of those chests. We could go to the foundation, back to the sanctum, and try to solve. So now that I know that that color is definitely orange. I don't know if it'll link up to the stamp that looks orange, but I mean, I could try it. Hey Gertha, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so well now future goals is going to be classrooms, getting all of them again, plus more. I don't know if it's just you need to get 8 of them and then another classroom will pop up and then that's it, or I don't know if there's something else involved. I think I would need to get classroom. Hang on. Yeah, because I think that the outer room classroom gives me the 8 of them, right? Sorry, schoolhouse, not classroom. Yeah. Yeah. So I need the schoolhouse to get the 8 of them. Doing all right? That's good. I got 41 steps. So I think let's go... Hang on. Let's just look at my notes, actually. So we've got Kororika, which is orange. Orange. If we look at the orange stamp, it was the one with the turtle. I think. The color is like, it's kind of brownish, but then it's kind of, yeah, orangey, I guess. It says Vera Shores, though, so that makes me think, well, maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not orange. Maybe that's a different one. You use the key from the tomb. Yeah, in her ladyship's room. We got to... I read her diary. I forgot that the planetarium, the reason that it has a dirt pile is because we used the telescope in there, and it's each planetarium will contain 1 dirt pile. Can't remember. Yeah, no, we did do that. Also, I just realized I had a clue for the Iraja symbol with a little flower, like for the society type of society. So it's literally right here. I had it. I mean, I just kind of guessed it, but it's right here in something that I found recently. I don't know if we know anything else about this Kororika place. There's just like, I've got so many photos that I've taken of things. There's probably a bunch of stuff in here, but finding it might be tricky. So there is actually, so for the, there was some info we found in A New Clue, the book. There's like images of 4 books. There's like a red one, a green one, a purple one, and a blue one. What does it say? Sorry, I'm just looking at my notes. There's some stuff that I can't read. But it's basically got like red, page A, word X, green, page C, word A, violet, page B, word Y, and blue, page Z, word X. So violet, that I'm assuming is A New Clue. What color would be... I didn't pick up what color the book was that we just got. Like that, I think there's a puzzle involved in that. I'm like, I don't know. Pink Lemonade, what color is the, not with the book, The History of Arindia? Did I write this down? I did, I'm guessing it. Because I went like page A, B, so 1, 2, then word Y was whichever number Y corresponds to. The History of Arindia. What color was that book? I mean, I can actually, I've probably got a photo of it here, actually, of the bookshop. But if you guys know, you can let me know. But I think I'll have a photo. When you bought them in the bookshop, hang on. No, the colors they don't align. It's black. Yeah. So that doesn't track. Okay. So anything else? Anything else that I'm forgetting? I don't know, but I am very curious to end the day in room 8. If nothing else, we can get an allowance token because we can do the puzzle again. Um, yeah. I don't know. I feel kind of a bit more lost at the moment. It's like I know I need information for the sigils and stuff, but I don't know where. But I might go back. Maybe we go. So that'll be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Let's just say like round of 10. So 20 to go back. So it's easy. And then yeah, ending the day. I mean, I still would like to end the day in the break room, but I think room 8 will just be interesting to see what happens. Since it's pretty rare that that's going to happen anyway. I wish I could open this. But we don't have utility box or a key card, so there might be dig spots that I've missed. No. Planetarium has one. I think we can afford to have a look. We'll go there. We may as well do it. Wait, no. Office? And then showroom and then planetarium. What if the key card was in here? That would be like really good luck. I don't think it's worth buying any of these right now. No. Unless I don't know how, like the pendant, but I'm looking for clues that I've maybe missed. If you're wondering why I'm looking around. Classroom, pantry, chapel. Oh, and I can dig these spots. What if there's a key card in here? I forget what I dug and which I didn't. Yeah, I think this orange one, I don't think it's right. With like the orange stamp though. I think like the colors are just are off maybe. Because I think Vera Shores is going to be a different location. But that means I really only have the color. I don't really have much else. So this one. This is the Cororico one. So I know the color's orange. They did talk about it being a very like educational place. So is there a society, the moats, academic? Okay, so I think it'll be academic, orange. Because the book that we read, I think the book we just read mentioned that, but also like the fact that the dormitory, like that information was in the dormitory. So I think academic, yeah, and orange. So academic is like 3 little lines. We can change that one. The color would change sometimes with the transportation one, I think. Okay, so we want 3 little lines. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be academic. And then I mean, we could try the turtle one. And also in that same image, it was like kind of cloudy. So we've got windy, snow, stormy, rainy, heat, foggy, or just a lack of, or there's like one that's just a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. So maybe just like the straight line, because it was kind of cloudy, but I wouldn't say foggy. So we'll just go, leave it at that because it's a straight line. Turtleback travel. Needs to be north, south, east, west, and then one between northeast. That one. And then what color? Orange. But what one is orange? Orange is little triangles. This one. Is this going to be right? No. Okay. Did you get a stamp for that one? Which one? Yes, I think the turtle one must be Vera Shaw's. It's got the name on it. This one, the V. The only one that has kind of orangey is Vera Shaw's. That's the one that I'm kind of going off. But I don't know because it's got the name Vera Shaw's on it. So that must be one called Vera Shaw's. Not this one. But then the color's throwing me off. Because it looks orangey to me. Like the closest to orange is actually... I know it's kind of more brown, but... Unless I'm missing a stamp. But I think I took all the photos of the stamps. And then we've got some others here that I haven't... There's one of like a ship. It's blue though, but there's no blue. So maybe it's that one. Let me have a look. That says the White Sea of Jor, maybe? So that one looks blue, but maybe the color's white for that one. I think you can check which ones you've seen in the library. Oh, that'd be really useful. But this one's Morajai, but we know this is not Morajai, so Morajai must be white. Do I have enough steps? To get out of here would be basement, the walkway outside, entrance hall, terrace, breakfast nook, den, library. So it's 8 steps to get to the library. Eight, and then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I could, yeah, we could go, well, no, but if I want to come back. But if I want to end in room 8, I mean, again, I don't have to do the stuff down here right now. We can do it on the next day, you know. And I kind of want to see what ending the day in room 8 is like. But we'll have to see it next time because I don't have time for another day today. You know? I mean, we do have the shoes, but I don't really want to risk that. You know. Or we could start another day and then I could just leave the game and then hope for the best and hope that it doesn't like crash or anything. Especially if we're just at the very start of the day, like then it's not too bad. There is time, more stream. I've been playing for like over 5 hours today. Oh, I guess it got late fast. Time goes quick when you're having fun. Like, yeah, the streams playing this, like, they go so quickly for me. But I really enjoyed the game. But also, like, I don't know, maybe the repetitiveness can also make it seem not as long. You can check it, then quit out the room. What do you mean? Like, you mean, if we start a new day, I go to the room, we get roommate and have a look. I can quit out of the game and then it'll restart that day again and give me roommate again. Yeah, or I can just like leave it and then if I lose that day like with not much progress, I don't mind. So I could do that. Or we could go and like go to the sanctum and see if I have the right info and solve that and then just note down what it is, I guess. The other thing we could do down here if you guys want a slightly longer stream is trying to solve more of these boxes. I forget which ones. So I don't know how the orange one works, but we're close to knowing how the orange one works. I think if anything, the other one I might be more likely to solve. I can solve them all. I bet you can. I can have another little try at this one. So yellow moves up. Purple moves down, which is why these ones aren't moving. Black will rotate on that middle row. Green will swap sides with the opposite one. But we need to get all these purple ones. We need to get this one and this one here and here. You can too, JS? Okay. And this will probably give me another allowance token. So we don't want to press red because the red will change black to red. So I think what I need to do is we need to get green here somehow. So I don't know, maybe we can do that. But then I don't know if I can get black up onto the different rows as well. You have no idea what the puzzle is, but I already know the answer. Just put the purple in the bag, little bro. What? So I think this on the red one's not really that useful. So we can keep moving those around. But nothing's going to happen with these ones here. Trying to do this at the end of stream probably isn't the best idea either, considering my brain is getting tired. Just don't know how to get these yellow ones around. But it's not end of stream. Well, it's getting towards the end of stream. I don't know how to get green over here. Or here, because there's no way to move it across. Let's give me a purple. There. Really only the black and green that I can interact with at the moment. And red just will stop everything. So... we could put, what, red there. Red. Move it there. But then that's only going to swap with green. And I can't get green onto this middle one. I don't know. And I mean, like, I know how all these ones work. All the colors. I think to get the green, maybe like up here. Maybe we need to get it. This one's got me a bit stumped at the moment. Maybe, I don't know, on a fresh day I'll try it and be like, oh, there we go. But I feel like I've tried a lot of stuff. Obviously I haven't done it the right way yet. And like that doesn't. And like, yeah, having it between these two doesn't help because I can't do anything with that. But having it in the middle is annoying too. If I press that, then these go red and I can't move things around. I can swap these two. But that's literally it. And I haven't really made much progress. It's like I need to get another, I need a purple one up here. Or a yellow down here, I guess, to shuffle the green one along this way. Along the column. But I do not know. I don't know. Not yet anyway. Okay, so what I think I will do is, because I think we need some more info for the other ones. I think library is a great idea. And then I'll end my day in room 8. And if the library has given me a lot more information, then I can try to figure out the other puzzles like this. And if I get them, I'll take a photo of them so I know what they are in case, you know, the game glitches out, and then I can, I don't know, yeah, and we can see what a roommate is like. That sounds like a plan, because it's 5 o'clock. It's the end of the day, so let's go. We're gonna go outside. We're not gonna go via the elevator, because then we go to the library, and then I can go there. And do that. I thought you were finishing Blueprint soon. Still a while more to go. That's the great thing about this game, Jay, is you have no idea how far you are. And I don't think I can put a time limit on how much longer it'll take me, because it's, you know, it's heavily puzzle based, so I don't know. I think I'm getting closer to the end, but I honestly don't know. I really don't know. Emma keeps thinking she's close to the end. Just solve the puzzles faster. And look, my shoes here have been working well. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot that the library, like, it shows you stuff that you've found before, which is really, really handy. And hopefully it'll show me the stamps. Okay, that's my records. Oh my gosh. My average day is like 2 hours. Longest day was like 5 hours. I've been playing for 108 hours. It's a lot of steps, 5,000. I spent a lot of money. Okay. Pilots drafted, solved. So I didn't. I missed a couple. Like, I got a couple wrong in the parlor. Oh, she's a gallery art name for. And then there's obviously some that I've got but I haven't actually got I haven't done the puzzle. Okay. Game progress was 0.99%. Emma thought it was 99%. Okay, I don't know if I mean, the magnifying glass might be handy here. I don't know. Look at the time on there. It's 1:30. A little clue. Okay. My favorite place. Can't seem to. No, I never give up the conservatory. It's very rare that I do. Most drafted, den, breakfast nook, parlor. Yeah. Most paid for, passageway. Well, that'll probably change. Drawing room, commissary. Most time spent in the entrance hall. Security in the library. Library makes sense. I've made all the contraptions. Oh, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Oh, this is so handy though. Maybe one day. I've never... So the tunnel will be the last room that we can draft, I think. Oh, and look at this clue here. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. Even this tells you. Okay. say anything. It does say something. That just looked like a little pattern on the page. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. This is a much better look at them. Yeah, so this is Erasia. See, it's purple. It's raining. It's like a, you know, it's got a well done kind of like city town place. So we've done that one. We've obviously done this one, which we didn't really need the clues for this because the game actually tells you what it is. This is the one we did today, which was the stormy weather with the industrial town, city. So I've done that one. I've sold 4 of them. What was... I'm forgetting what the 4th one was. Oh, it was the black one. Which is a stamp that I've seen, so I don't know why it's here. Hang on, Pink Lemonade. Is the black stamp meant to be here? Orinda, you're missing that stamp. That's so weird. Actually, you know what? I've seen it, but I took a photo of it but I didn't have the magnifying glass. It's of there's like a lady, and you can see like the shape of the Orinda shape and stuff. Okay, well there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 8 here. Some of them are blue, but there's... Okay. So the ones that we don't have, sorry, is Nuance, Morjai. It's the symbol! Snowy? Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. I actually do have a photo of this one, but I didn't notice the symbol on it. Where is it? Do I? You know why I didn't see it before? Because it's separate to my other photos. It's like a little elsewhere. Okay, so it's snowy. So orange. We know the weather's snowy. I don't know what the environment will be like, but... Or like the society. What time will I finish today, by the way? I'm almost done. I'm gonna take better photos of these. Although the one that I have of this one isn't too bad, actually. Okay. And then I don't have a good photo of this one, I don't think. Morjai, the white. Oh, I can see the symbol on this one. Look at the symbol down there. Sneaky. The white sea of yore? Is that what it says? And it looks like pretty clear skies. Nuance. I don't see any symbols on that one. Or on this one. But they would be the other two. I'm just getting, I think these are clearer photos and like they're upright too. But yeah, that's, I totally forgot about that symbol there. So there's that one. And then this one has that little, like kind of little arch, kind of rainbow shaped. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for reminding me to look at that trial. Okay, let's end the day in the room 8. That's what I'm here for. Nudge you along, thank you. I think I'm going to need some nudging, like, once I've done this, because I don't really know. Although I assume these realms, once I have all the info for the realms, it's going to help me with the puzzle in room 46. And, yeah. Let's go. We need to go gallery. Maybe I already have been. Yeah, and the next time we get the library, we can get a book out. All right. We'll end in room 8 because I'm very curious to know what'll happen if we do that. I mean, we do a planetarium as well, but you know, room 8 is going to be more rare. So, or I mean, gallery would be kind of weird, but I also don't think anything would really happen with this one. I mean, you get the items, I guess. Yeah, you could do that and then get that key again, but I think I'm going to go room 8. So I honestly don't really like the monk blessing, and it's not like I really need it. Obviously there's useful rooms for it, but then there's, like you said, there's just like, what if you do random rooms and see what happens? We found out something about treasure trove. What if room 8 has something in there too? But it's like, do I want to do it? Do I want to look today, or do we just save it for tomorrow? You know, we have info for the sanctum, so we can work on that next time. And obviously see if room 8 gives me anything. As much as I want to see it, I might save it for tomorrow. I might save it for tomorrow just because. And we can solve this puzzle again and get another allowance token. So, I got 14 gems, 61 coins. It'd be nice if I could use them, but thankfully these days we get quite a lot of gems and coins anyway. So, and tomorrow we'll get another star. So we'll have 50 stars then. And also, when I get the token from room 8 tomorrow, well, my allowance will go up to 69. Yeah. So, progress is made. Hopefully, maybe next time we can unlock, do all the sigil puzzles. That'd be great. And then hopefully all the Morajai boxes as well. We'll see. Not 188, but it's nice. What's good about 188? But yeah, anyway, let's end the day in here. I didn't even get to use Mantle of the Night. Sorry, not that. I didn't get to use the Night Shield today. It's a bit annoying. Oh, that's your allowance, yeah. Well, that's true. But yeah. Okay, we're definitely in here. We're in here. Just making sure. Let's do it. Call it a day. And yeah, as much as I want to look at the next I want to see what it's like in there. I will save that information for myself tomorrow. Perplexing shopping center, 4 puzzle rooms and 4 shop rooms. Look at the entrance, it's covered in puzzle pieces. And the new room, the dorm, of course. I've only got one more room to get until I get, I think, all the rooms. We need the tunnel, so if we get the tunnel, I should probably just take it for getting the tunnel. You never noticed that? Yeah, look. Alright, well. As much as I want to see, I am just going to save and quit. And we will save the new stuff for tomorrow. Because I think I'll be able to solve the orange one, which was like snowy. And then there was the other one with like the ship with that symbol. So now I know which one that is. And I can probably put some stuff together about that one. Obviously blue is, I think white is the color because it mentions something about the white. Is it the white sea or something? So I think that one is going to be white. And it's obviously like a ship, so it's going to be like, you know, boats and stuff for travel. So I think those two, and then the last two, I mean, I know the color for one of them will be green. The other one, it looks kind of orange, but I don't think, I guess that one will just be like the last color. Whichever color we don't have, pink, I think maybe. So I think we can maybe figure those out next time. I think so. But hey, I got the last sanctum key today. That was like the big goal for today, and I got it. So I'm very happy about that. And then yeah, now we just need to actually like solve the puzzles behind the sanctum doors. But that'll be for next time. But yeah, decent progress though. I'm just like, yeah, I guess once we get all this, I think maybe it'll be the puzzle in room 46. Not entirely sure. I don't know. And the puzzle after that, and then the puzzle after that, and the puzzle after that. Just never-ending puzzles. But they're really fun puzzles though. Does it ever end? I don't know. Who knows? I'm not sure if this game actually has an end. What if they're just gonna add more content later too? Like, who knows? Anyway, yeah, I'm happy with how we went today. But this is where I'm gonna wrap it up. So thank you for watching, everyone.